Good morning, Internet. Perfectly timed because my character just got out of bed.
You feeling okay? You don't look well.
Oh my gosh, I'll go get a potion of fucking cure disease from Arcadia. Like, chill.
We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will take back our home. Down with Ulfric, the killer of kings. On the day
you look worse than I feel.
Shut up.
Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. Yes, yes. Now, to find myself a drink.
You know my cat and yours woke me up at 3:30. Listen, my tablet was downstairs and my charger for my phone wasn't working effectively, so getting out of bed was kind of required. Live mic, by the way.
Where's these vampires coming from?
Probably Ivy.
We need to wipe them out before things get worse.
Push the thing back.
We, your unworthy servants, give praise, for only through your grace and benevolence may we truly reach enlightenment. We are but mags,
Well,
riding in the field.
sounds about right. But the thing just must not have been closed all the way, because usually I hear it when he tries to move it.
No, it wasn't closed all the way. It was funny that we didn't.
Well, no, he's a good boy as long as people are home. It's his anxiety brain that causes problems.
He just was staring at me. Why? So it was not Ivy. But Loki and Ivy thought it was.
I think he likes coming upstairs to try and get me to come down and feed him. And I think Ivy just gets very territorial of, like, 1, this is my human, 2, this is her space, and 3, like...
Need something?
Very good, man.
Yes, I love this
Until next time.
plantation.
I cannot rest you.
Fall back!
And... what is attacking that has everybody so upset? No, it's literally a wolf.
Another day, another
That was killed by my goats. Good job, goats. Good job, the goats.
And all I ask is a win.
Yeah, I think it's just that she gets defensive about that. Because once he goes back downstairs in the morning, she stops caring. It's literally just when he's up here that it bothers her. Oh, sugar, I didn't mean to take everything that was in this chest.
Oh, you stole stuff, didn't you?
No, nothing's stealing here. This is my house.
Oh, you just disorganized.
Yep. Air quality's still hot garbage. was a bookshelf. Oh. Now there's just a chest full of books. But yeah, air quality continuing to be shit means I am not voluntarily going outside any more than I have to today. I was about to say, I can do that via Walmart and then have it delivered and make someone else be outside. I can't help you. We've spent relatively little time together in the last week. It's such a big Go away. Go away. They charge me extra if the order's under 50 for delivery. I mean, just plain vanilla yogurt. The non-Greek shit. I don't really need dog food. New spinach would probably be helpful. It's a good source of iron, but... I was about to say, isn't the spinach that's in there, like, super wilted? Because I haven't been eating at the house much lately. Like, that's the reason I'm not super worried about groceries, is it's summer, which means I'm eating regularly at the camp and at my parents'. Groceries are not necessarily a thing I need right now. Vanilla. But yes, great value is fine.
You've seen your last sunrise.
Oh, I'm being attacked. By what? Giant frostbite. They will charge me more for delivery instead of getting my delivery for free if it is under 50. Probably wouldn't hurt to get another box. Yep. Both Jax and Ivy are still good on food. And I don't actually need to feed Jax here tonight anyway, because he's just going to be going with me to Mom and Dad's. Yep. That doesn't sound familiar. Admittedly, I don't know literally every location in Skyrim, but a lot of them. Oh gosh.
You'll have to do better.
You know, funny story. I think I am in fact aware dying is not good for me.
Time to put you down.
Again, I'm not a kale smoothie sort of girly. But I'm not stopping you from getting things. Okay, let me forcibly shut that down. And then I can restart it. I'm going to lose progress, and I hate that.
What's the air quality number today?
Still in the 150s.
Great. Wasn't it like 200 something the other day?
Yes. So it's getting better, but
It still looks like smoke outside. And you still can't see the sky. I haven't seen the sun in days. And I don't even like the sun.
I was about to say you don't like the sun. Isn't that a good thing?
I don't, but it's weird.
Okay, I don't think I lost too much progress. I definitely still lost progress, but what I lost isn't the end of the world. I want to find another sky shard. That'll give me 2 more skill points if I do. Game. Thank you. should be okay, I think. Yeah, and that's just my Walmart Plus membership deals cutting through the rest. Today, sure, between 1 and 3. Okay, stuff should be delivered between 1 and 3. Shopping done. Terrible stormcloaks. None of them are carrying ambulance attendants. What an adorable little protest speak. Yes, you are correct. We do need to do the thing. Everything has potions. Get off my keyboard! Probably not going to be pleasant. Let's go do it anyway. other bandits in a place whose exterior suggested Fulmer.
Oh, I'm still sore where I took that arrow. I love the board there. It's exhilarating. What was that? Time to end this little game.
You're outmatched.
Is someone there? Where is
She is outmatched. Okay, see, we're starting to get strong now. Eternal. Let me skills. Yeah, I do have 2 skill points. Thank you, Sky Shards. Okay. So there's nothing to put into Indestruction that's worth my time at the moment. I could pick up Conjuration dual casting. Right now the single cast is keeping up. Not really need any of the other bursts from illusion at the moment. Alchemy, I'm not really needing enough. Speech, I do need to put some points into at some point. So I would like to start working up the and the universe listens tree. We could do that. Pickpockets early points are good because it gets me more carry capacity. Also, blood money's great. Lockpicking, I believe I already... Oh no, I don't have the second tier of base level. I do think I want to put one in here to finish off that. Do speech, start on earning and the universe listens, because that's a great way to train speech. Okay. And because I do actually want this character to be tremendously persuasive. Well, that's certainly one way to disarm your opponent, Vale. Ah, okay. Yep, there it is. I was wondering if this might be that place. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get lost. Oh, did this just loop me around to the back? I guess it did. Okay, that's not so bad then. Again, why was this place not filled with Palmer? I need to eat something. Grabber's shanty. Somebody's hit. I should just read that in the journal. So distracted. Oh fuck. Nope. Nope, 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 They'll save me. Saber cats are evil. That's almost certainly gonna happen. Like caution. Hey, Sky Shard! Screw caution. Been getting distracted. I haven't really been engaging in the roleplay elements of the character that I wanted to with this playthrough. So we're going to take a quick return to that here, which is that I think she, as in my Dragonborn, senses the Sky Shards. I think she sees the beacon. I don't think Vale does. So I think Vale is growing losing it. Oh god. find a way in that Val can join me with that, or I will die. Good to know.
Your eyes peeled.
Just being jumpy, I guess.
These bandits pick a good location for highway robbery. I bet there's gold hidden around here somewhere.
Stop that!
I'll carve you in the face. Someone there? Over here.
What the? Oh, that might be a quick save fail.
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
What's that?
Val, I kind of need you to get in there. Oh gosh. This sky shard is going to be very hard to get.
Must have been nothing.
I will keep an eye out.
Somebody help.
Yeah, that can summon my astronauts up to 5 times away is... Okay, my astronaut's dead. Retreat. This chieftain there can kill me. Ooh, sneak is powerful in this. Coordinator makes sneak real good. saved after our progress to the bridge, so that's good.
Well, killed him.
Where did you come from? You're the same asshole that killed me last time, and you're in, like, Dragonbone? The fuck? Okay. Until I know what's going on here, I need to know where this guy's coming from. Okay, you're coming from around that corner. I didn't mean Tim, I meant Tigum. No, but you can't. Now that I know where you are. Right. It will get easier when I have the ability to stagger you every time I hit you. Fuck you, having dragon plate, sir. That dragon plate is cheating. Says the person that gave herself basically infinite magic stamina. Fight you.
These bandits picked a good location for highway robbery. I bet there's gold hidden around here.
I bet you're right that there is a lot of gold around these parts. Okay. You and your asshole leader who somehow, even though dragons have only been back for like a week, got their hands on enough dragon bones when the only way to actually kill a dragon is for me to absorb their soul. I don't understand how these people have the things they have. Hi. too. Well, yeah. On. I mean, that's probably what I would have done too. Just because if it helps, great. If it doesn't, placebo effect, and you feel a bit more comfortable. I mean, I assure you, they've seen stranger. Translation, it'll be Tommy and I moving it.
Yeah! Erin's not allowed to move things before. Every time she opens it, she herself.
Playing special. I probably did. This is easy to tell though, because they're glowing, obnoxious beacon in this camp anymore. This is only gonna start because I'm gonna go back and sleep in the bandit chief's bed anyway. Because I need to level up. The pause is you had to think of the spelling. I agree, generally writing is easier when you can see what you, or spelling is easier when you can see what you write, because you can look at something and go, that's incorrect. What trips me up are the words that sound like they should have double letters in them and don't. Oh, because it wasn't. Okay. Yes. Jesus. That's playing the game. Yes, it is.
No, it's
That is playing
No,
the
we
game.
won't play a game. We won't play a game. Rob and I won't play. We're just having each other hold the cards.
You are shouting a lot of names while my microphone's live.
What's a milk drinker like you doing out here? Go home to your mother. Why? What are you gonna do? Cry? God, you're boring. Yeah!
You've seen your best son.
Again, that's playing the game without having an opponent, which is somehow more pathetic and sad than actually playing your silly card game. No, I don't. I don't. No, incorrect. Because the thing is, I can absolutely back off my agreement to learn to play tomorrow. I barely know him. I've met him once, I think. Yeah, like I said, met him once, I think. That's where the I think came from. Like, I have zero issue pulling back on that if we're gonna be super insistent on it now. That is true, you are sad, which is why I'm letting you lay on the floor and chit chat while I'm gaming. Yeah, you probably do have things downstairs. Ooh, Sky Shard.
This doesn't look like an ordinary bandit attack. Let's look around.
I begged my husband not to go, but he just wouldn't listen. He said if he delayed the shipment even another week, the Legion would find someone else to take it south. Let them keep their blasted money. The road to Whiterun's dangerous these days. Everyone knows it. So many caravans have been attacked and so many travelers vanished into thin air. Some say it's only bandits, but there are rumors of worse. Goblins, ghosts, witches. 20 years we've been married now, and I can't bear the thought of losing him. I'm not letting him go alone. Not this time. We live or die together. Mara, preserve us.
These are farmer arrows. There must be a hive nearby. God, last thing I want to do is be here. It's not a fate I wish on anyone.
I agree, but
I should scout the area.
Val, I'm over carry weight. We will look around and we will avenge these people. Just not right now. I'm gonna go with their Enchanted Depths, though. Yes, we can come back and look for survivors after we turn things into general topics. That can be our next move. I might put the other one on my chest. That's okay. Flowers. More flowers. Don't need to be able to sell much in terms of weight to get back to a good spot, so. That's a plus, for sure. Oh, wait a second. I think I might have bought a spell tome a while back. Did I actually learn it? I either did or I got rid of it. I believe at some point we also bought the next tier up. So I do have stone flesh. It costs a pretty substantial amount though. Ooh, there's teleport pet spells? I love that.
I could use a nap.
Take care with those flames.
How do you feel about your post?
It's a nice enough little hamlet, but a boring posting for a god. Vines watch over you.
I think I should be able to sell enough of my foodstuffs at the inn to get back under carry weight to run the rest of the way to Solitude. There we can enchant the armor that I just got. And then I can sell that for 8. Really? You want to hit me with that random encounter now?
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
I mean, you say that, but you did nothing about the headless ghost man that flew through your, or that rode through your village.
Respect the law, and you'll have no auxiliary. Respect the law. Oh, and mind you don't cross Tassius. He's in charge around here.
I'm not here to start any trouble.
Don't start any trouble, and I think we'll get along just fine.
All right, then. Return of the Dragon Bolt. By the gods, it's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
I mean, you say that, but we did it just fine.
Something different about you, I can tell. Hope you ain't here to cause trouble. Fate is the name. I keep the inn. Let me know if you want anything. The meals I serve ain't what I'd call a Jarl's feast, but they'll fill your belly. Been talk of a little boy in Windhelm, name of Aventus Aretino. Get this, he's been trying to contact the Dark Brotherhood. Foolish lad. People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Do you believe that? Of course. It's all in this note. Something different about you, I can tell. Hope you drink for the thirsty, food for the hungry.
Here, have all of these wines. Except the spice wines. Those I'm gonna hold on to.
All right, then.
And we're back under.
It smells like Imperial Legion in here. I've lost my appetite.
Excuse you. I, and by proxy we, are Imperial Legion. Price called Firebeard hasn't sent me. Oh, so the Stentor did tell us to go clear the vampires out of Fine. So I guess we can do that really quick. I hope it would be valuable enough for me to get up on things. really don't remember this place existing. But it sounds like somewhere one would encounter dragons. No time indicates dangerous. They built campfires, that much I remember. So things are getting less scary as long as I'm properly prepared. That's good. Okay, I'm gonna toggle God mode. literally just so that we can get back to not Whiterun, Solitude faster. Hello? Oh. Okay, I see. Here the vampire sits in.
Watch yourself. Patience has its limits. Consider this a warning.
Oh, whoops. Sorry, Val. Didn't mean to blow you up a couple times. I was trying to kill an evil vampire. Masquerading as a citizen of Solitude. Ooh, Black Soul Gem. Destruction Insight. See, good things happen, Val. Mostly to other people. They happen to us sometimes, too. Incident at Necrom, so that's Illusion Insight. Okay. So we can tell Sabine we did what she needed done. Well, we're checking in with General Tullius. We had to go up to the Blue Palace to be able to enchant anyways. Might as well. So Volscae, I do want to go clear. Because, one, you get a Dragon's Priest Mask, and two, I believe either part of Whirlwind's Friend or part of Fire Breath is there. Verifiably return to Solitude time. Well, for whatever reason, my litany of mods lets me play on survival while also still being able to fast travel. Which doesn't make any sense to me. But is certainly a thing. So unlock this tombstone. Skill points for me. There are all sorts of things in this area I don't remember. Like, I knew the Seed Stone was out here, obviously.
Nice
to be on land and not worry about icing the rigging.
Get out. Oh, wait a second. That's where the crossbow McVampire Hunter dude was. This is Creation Club shit. Wanna go get the thing? I think maybe yes. Maybe yes. Maybe that's the thing we do. Just super quick. Okay. Solitude. Though I am pretty willing to place a bet that there's a sky shard up at the Thalmor Embassy. Bye, Shard. Is there really not one up here? I would have thought, given the story significance, the Dalmar Embassy would be a perfect place to hide one. I guess maybe that's why they didn't. Because they didn't want to be too obvious. Into solitude we go. To go do several things. First, give the jagged crown to General Tullius. Then, go tell Seville Stentor that the vampires at Pine Moon Cave are dead. General Tullius, sir. The headsman's ready. No. General Tullius?
We will oust Ulfric from Wind. Ulfric will want to take Whiterun from us, but we will hold fast. We can't give the rebellion free rein through the center of Skyrim.
Here's the jagged crown. Legate Ricka sent me to deliver it to you.
Excellent work, soldier. I have to admit, I had my doubts it even existed. Did you run into any trouble?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
That's what I like to hear. I'll get the full report from Legate Ricka. Now then, I need someone I can trust to deliver a message of great import to Jarl Balgruf of Whiterun. We have it on good authority that Ulfric has raised enough men to attack the city of Whiterun. The Jarl, however, refuses the Legion's support. This missive should convince him. Be aware, soldier. These documents contain sensitive intelligence for the Jarl's eyes only.
Off the coast, a ways to the east, you'll find the wreck of the Brinehammer. Never know what treasures may still be aboard. What do you need?
Oh, there's an arcane enchanter here. When did I have a circlet of archery in my inventory? Woohoo! Additional perk point! Okay. Whilst I'm here, let's take these insulated boots and put fortify carry weight on them and use greater soul gem. immensely valuable. Then we're gonna take you. And put probably Fortify Destruction. What's worth more, Fortify Destruction or Fortify Enchanting? Fortify Destruction. Fortify carry weight. Yeah. Poor Baron's gonna have to give us all his money.
I'm all for diplomacy, but the sooner the Emperor deals with this civil war mess, the sooner we can get back to Citadel.
We are still gonna go reporting to Sibyl Stentor, though.
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. But what can I help you with? Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Don't think I have Fortify Alchemy as an enchantment yet, but that can wait. Actually, because I can then sell you this and still have made money. I'm also going to sell you all my dwarven arrows and all my, oh, hold on to the elven ones, that will be useful later. All the iron ones, the lightning ones, the steel ones.
Return anytime you...
Give me the tanning rack.
Arms and armor, forged by a master craftsman.
2, 4, 6, 8.
I'm not playing with you, Kai. You play me.
Fresh fish! Fresh fish! I've got weapons forgiven and armor forgotten.
This time.
Stuff to go enchant and then sell
like
back
you
to
must
him.
have plenty of tales to tell. But I'm afraid I'm too busy to hear 'em. Some...
Back. Then we're gonna take you. And we're gonna put you on. Again. You. 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 Welcome to how I make my money in this game. And how I simultaneously level both smithing and enchanting. Because both level based off the value of the item. my leather bracers done. Okay. Oh, skills. Because I should have 3 skill points to spend? Yes. Okay. Let's start with the basics. Gem dust. Preserver, I am gonna take. Which will serve me well. I can't take Regalia for another 5 levels. Which is fine. In speech, I took in the universe lessons, right? Yes. Which means that while I'm still waiting on hitting the next worthwhile tiers in these skills, I can instead come down to pickpocket. Point there, so I can then eventually take blood money. I am going to need to start pickpocketing, but what that really gets me is 50 extra carry weight, which is huge. I'm back. Did you miss me,
Seems
Baron?
there's no end to the needs of the Imperials. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
More specifically, I'm looking to sell you some bracers I made.
Return anytime you need arms or armor. My forge never rests.
And then we're gonna come down. And we're gonna go into bits and pieces. And we're gonna see if they have anything fun enchanted that I can
Welcome
then
to Bits and
disenchant.
Pieces. I'm sure you'll find something here. Huh. You know, you've got a certain fire in your eyes. Just like my Beerend. Take a look.
Do you have anything good for me? Sneaking and smithing are both pretty valuable enchantments. Sneaking, I will take. I wish it were minor because actually, I don't think I have either of those enchantments yet. I'm not gonna recoup everything I just spent, but
Come back to Bits and Pieces anytime.
yeah, you'd love that, wouldn't you? You just extorted a tremendous amount of money out of me because I wanted enchantments. The good news is that now that they don't get destroyed, I can just sell them back. Oh, also...
I've got weapons for giving and armor for
You're
getting.
carrying a crap ton of shit. Do you have dragon bones and scales by any chance?
I guess.
You do have some of my dragon bones and scales. You also have some iron ore I can turn into gold. Right, you've got the Unenchanted Dark Brotherhood set. You also have all those wolf pelts that I can turn into enchanted stuff to then be able to sell. Okay, okay. See, this is progress, because now I can go back here. I can sell.
Welcome to Bits and Pieces. I'm sure you'll find what you need here.
I'm sure I will find what I'm looking for. Saima. Saima?
Welcome.
I like Saima
Look
better.
around. We've got everything you could want in life. Take a look.
You know, I have some stuff I think you're going to be interested in.
Make sure to recommend us to your associates.
Throw on transmute. Okay, tanning rack, let's do this. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10.
Fresh fish, straight from the fjord. Fresh fish, straight from the fjord.
I've got weapons for giving and armor for getting.
Alteration's almost 50. That's good. No, we're not using any of my flawless gems.
I'm all for
Not for
diplomacy.
this.
The sooner the Emperor deals with the civilians, the sooner we can get back to Cyrodiil.
It's worth more sneak. Oh, sneak by a ton. Smithing? Sneak. Sneak. Sneak.
Solitude is as glorious as they said it was. Nothing like Falkreath where I grew up.
Sneak. Pretty soon, I'll be at Regalia. I might even hit it. Doing this, I don't know. Maybe. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Because that means it's going to be time in a very hot second. Once I go take a nap somewhere or transmute more shit to take Regalia. Which will then mean redoing my current enchantments. Which is fine. Twin enchantments I don't get to level 80, so that's unfortunate, but not necessarily a bad thing. I am going to need Corundum to remake the outfit, though. Erend!
Seems there's no end to the needs of the Imperial. The finest weapons and armor.
Oh, you're out of money. Right. I'm gonna go steal money from your wife.
Arms or armor. My forge never rests.
By also reselling her the necklace she sold me. And then selling her a bunch of bracers that I just made. Because the concept of money is...
I'm sure you'll find
really foreign.
Yes?
What have you got?
Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
And 5,000 money. So, here's the thing. Have this poacher's axe. Have this steel sword of dismissal. I'm keeping the staff of fireballs. Here have, let's see. Common clothes. Such a good way to make money. See, you massively overcharged me on that necklace. But honestly, end of the day, I'm not even that mad about it, honestly.
Come back to
You
bits
still
and
have
pieces
more money
anytime.
than I'd like you to have, but I'm about to go get paid by the court mage, so it's not a huge deal. Oh, I have no more ore to transmute.
Spice
That's fine.
wine.
The finest fish here.
And wine.
Hot ale on weapons forgiven.
Yee, let's go see Seville. We could also get the Wabajack over here, but... Price Falk hasn't sent me... Actually, has Falk sent me a note? apologize for the secrecy, but I'd rather not speak of this in front of the Jarl in the event that information I've received is incredible. He has enough on his plate as it is. You see, earlier last week I received a tip from an unnamed source regarding a potential assassination plot on the Jarl. Now, while we take all threats seriously, it's difficult to know how credible the source is, and with everything that's happened as of late, I don't have time to investigate this myself. That's why I'd like you to head to Arcadia's Cauldron and check their ledger for any suspicious purchases, in particular poisons. I've asked Arcadia to leave you a copy on her counter, look it over, find out who purchased bottles in the last few days, and confirm their reasons are legitimate. In the meantime, I'll have our cooks check every piece of food, bottle of meat, and leftover breadcrumb just to be sure nothing's tainted. If your investigation turns up nothing, then I'll know the information I received is false, and that the Jarl is safe for the time being. If not, I hope someone of your reputation can take care of this, the situation swiftly. So, that is absolutely a thing we're going to look into. I think plot-wise that our dear Celestina here, who now has to go to Whiterun because of the Civil War, would also, in good faith, be checking in. Hello,
Be quick.
Seville.
I have little patience. If I needed something from you, you would know it.
I cleared out the vampires behind
Filthy
the cave.
creatures, aren't they? Living in the darkness like they do. So uncivilized. I prefer finery, like this. Here, for your trouble. And I suppose I should show you a little about illusion magic for free, shouldn't I? Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
Do you have anything I want?
We should talk again sometime. What are you doing that for?
It's good to see you again. Anytime, friend.
If this delusional Nord wants to die in your hand, fine. But don't expect me to stand around and watch.
Aw, you care.
You can sell off that junk at bits and pieces.
So Vale wanted to go and look into that missing caravan in Dragon's Reach. But I think
I've always liked the fog. It makes surprise attacks much easier.
so. Let's fast travel back to Dragon's Bridge. Cross the bridge back. Go find that cave. To appease my boyfriend, who's not my boyfriend yet. And then we're gonna have to make our way to... Why is Hendrheim the current quest? That's incorrect.
that wants to die at your hands, fine. But don't expect me to stand around and watch.
We're not tracking Henderheim. We are tracking message to Whiterun. Good. And so I will be right back.
Hey, we're lucky this crew already took care of the father, and we could be on the way. Still, we should check.
Falmer it is. I don't think it went well for them, Val. I do historically get lost in this cave. So we'll see how this goes. That feels like the actual path forward.
Watch yourself. My patience has its limits.
Val, I don't know what's trying to kill us at the moment. Let's just keep moving. quiet castle, they'd basically never find you. Which is tremendously helpful. As spellcasters, they are very dangerous to me. Glowing mushrooms are used for fortify smithing potions. Oh my god.
You'll have to give back. Son of a... Worthless betcher.
Thanks, Val. You do the work, I'm just gonna collect some mushrooms. I'll make you something pretty with them later. Fall back. I am going to come back for you, Val, don't worry. Back up again. coming to your rescue. Probably. Pal. They're here. I feel guilty. Careful. So many of them suck on us. That's good to know. We do need to be careful, though. I'm still squishy as hell. Unfortunately, though two of us are mages, only one of us heals the other. As soon as we get to our College of Winterhold training arc, I am going to see if there's a way to teach you restoration magic. Well, you're stuck on something and I need you to not be.
dreaming.
They sleep on these hay piles. That can't be comfortable. A member of the caravan. Val Serrano, get your handsome ass over here.
If this delusional Nord wants to die at your hand, fine. But don't expect me to stand around and watch.
I don't expect you to. We'll take her down together.
I'm glad we're on the same page. I'm good.
Are you sure? Because you've not been following me the way you're supposed to. And it keeps almost killing me. Wait, am I tired? Well, can't say well, there are enemies nearby. I do feel badly. They were elves once. I mean, technically they're still elves, but they're not what they were. Surely there would have been a time we could have reasoned with them. What they're doing to people. Although, I suppose they are mostly doing it to Nords. that level up. More magicka, please. 2 levels. More magicka again. Don't think we're at 50 alteration yet. So I'm gonna hold on to that for 50 alteration, because 50 alteration gets me my next perk in stone flesh. And it gets me intuitive magic. And intuitive magic is gonna make life a lot easier. I could take alter self resistances. I am eventually going to take alter self attributes. And a nullifier is going to be huge. Home Mythal is also going to be good. As is Dimension Door. But again, those are things that kind of have to wait a little bit because they're less, what I would call less essential. Geomancer is probably something I should look into taking soon, though. There's a lot in the alteration tree I really like. Oh good, this bug. There's not really anything to sit in.
Chores. Why did it have to be chores?
That should do it. No. Lockpicking this should get me out of it. Slightly left of center.
Bummer. I hate these guys.
Okay, it mostly seems to happen on the level up rest, so getting up from this should help. Nope. Fix it? Nope. Great. Okay. Can I knock myself out of it by drinking one of these? Hard mode for the rest of the dungeon, I guess.
There's hardly anything here. These parasites were just scrounging from the weak for worthless junk. Pathetic.
know, you say that. They do have some useful things. Okay, let me try another trick. Let's try a quick save, quick load. Does that unbreak me? Oh, great.
I can't say that I enjoyed this side trip, but it was necessary. I'd do it again if we had to.
Oh, cool. We finished to the dungeon. Maybe changing areas will fix it. Nope. I guess this is just my life now.
Let me say something. Crouching now. Okay, what if I go first? You're gonna be dead.
Oh, there's a slaughterfish. Slaughterfish. Wipe your scales, please. Yay! Swimming did it! Shouldn't be new bandits back here yet. They should just be good to kind of run through here. Ginger cotton. Ginger cotton's good for making potions. Which I need objectively too many of.
Mind yourself with that fire. Burn anything down now.
Rude cavern. something. Oh god, we're screwed.
And all I ask is a windy day with the white clouds flying.
Vale, we make an excellent team. Are you sure you're not the Dragonborn of Legend? Because, you seem to do a lot more, ooh, Sky Shard, of legending than me. Again, already been planning on coming this way. Would it be now? There's a Sky Shard. Nope, 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 nope. Val, go kill the cave bear. Hurt us, Val. Cave bears can't be trusted. Dragon too. This Sky Shard's gonna kill us. Shard. Not slain many dragons. I think I've killed like 2, maybe 3. And I'm fairly certain it's correct to say Val and I have yet kill any dragons without assistance. The two of us have yet to successfully murder a dragon on our own. I thought. Our efforts to get back to Whiterun have brought us to Morthal? I'm not against it. I'm just confused. Now we're here.
What's the Jarl going to do about it?
How are we supposed to feel safe in our own homes?
Enough already. I have told Ygritte of your concerns. She'll look after you all. Please, go about your business.
We've no need for wizards in our midst. They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready. It's no use. Let's get back to it then.
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
Why? What was that argument about outside the hall?
Ah, you saw that, did you? Life in Morthal has been troubled lately. The people are uncertain, restless. They merely look to the Jarl for leadership.
What's going on?
There's news of rebellion against the Empire. Strange noises have been heard in the marshes at night. And then, the tragedy with Rogar's home. The men simply seek wisdom. Everything will be fine. The Jarl has put out a bounty on the dragon that's been terrorizing the countryside. Here, take a look at this decree for details. That's what many here wanted. A quiet life in a quiet place, without the noise or the trouble of a city. Now some worry this wizard Fallion will foul it all up. Haven't seen your face before. I'm watching you. It's bad luck to talk about that place. Jarl's been looking for someone who ain't superstitious, though. You're looking for a fool, if you ask me.
Okay. So we're gonna kick this off because though it is important to get the message to Whiterun, this character can't really ignore people in need. And this seems like a pressing
life has
concern.
brought you to Morthal, and to me. What purpose this serves, we will no doubt see. Welcome.
I heard you want someone to look into that house fire.
Rogar's house fire? Well, he lost his wife and daughter in the blaze. My people believe it to be cursed now. Who am I to gainsay them?
Respectfully, you're their Jarl. But what does
Rogar
Rogar
blames
say
his wife
happened?
for spilling bear fat in the fire. Many folk think he set the fire himself.
Why?
Lust can make a man do the unthinkable. The ashes were still warm when he pledged himself to Alva.
So why haven't you arrested him?
On rumor and gossip? No. But you, a stranger, might find the truth for us. Sift through the ashes that others are too fearful to touch. See what they tell you. Should you prove him guilty or innocent, I will reward you. That which is unknown can create unease, even fear. It is to be expected. Some fear our new resident wizard. As they grow to know him, they will accept him. Time will prove me right. Hrogar's fate is in your hands.
So I do think, actually, that she, Celestina, would be tremendously respectful of Idgrod. I think she'd see
If you've business with the Jarl, I'd ask that you speak to me first.
Steward in training.
Speak quickly. Speak quickly. You want something from me?
I don't trust you at all.
What do you
Mr.
need?
Steward in training. Where's the Morthal notice board? Here, I'll pull up pass, collect salmon meat, gather blister wart, fugitive, hunt. Vampire. Cover stolen heirloom. Oh.
Who's there? Is that you, Father?
Who are you?
Helgi. But Father says I'm not supposed to talk to strangers. Are you a stranger?
No, I'm a friend. Do you know what happened to your house?
The smoke woke me up. I was hot and I was scared, so I hid. Then it got cold and dark. I'm not scared anymore. But I'm lonely. Will you play with me?
If you do, will you tell me who set the fire?
Okay, let's play hide and seek. You find me, and I'll tell you. We have to wait for nighttime, though. The other one is playing too, and she can't come out until then.
The other one? What do you mean?
I can't tell you. She might hear me. She's so close. If you can find me first, I can tell you.
Hey. These people are more superstitious than sailors. We should poke around. The most interesting things are usually found where others are afraid to go.
About the house fire in Morthal?
If that man burned his family on purpose, I say we skip the Jarl and administer our own justice. Helgi doesn't have anyone on her side. I'm with you.
Finally, someone comes in. Pick up and stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days. I hear the steward asked you to look into the fire.
I saw Helgi's ghost.
Poor child is probably begging for us to string up her murdering father. Best tell the Jarl. People say there's someone in Riften that can change your face. Of course. It's all in this note. Welcome to the Moorside. If you need anything, I'll be around. Good to have a customer. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Yeah, mm-hmm.
It'll be good to warm up. I can barely feel my fingers.
Dog doesn't need any trouble. You keep your nose clean, understand?
Is Hrogar innocent or not? The spirit world is strong in this place. Look to the graveyard. That is where you'll find her. Hrogar's fate is in your hands.
Hopefully.
You found me! Layla was trying to find me too, but I'm glad you found me first. Layla was told to burn Mommy and me, but he didn't want to. He wanted to play with me forever and ever. He kissed me on the neck, and I got so cold that the fire didn't even hurt. Layla thought she could take me and keep me, but she can't. I'm all burned up. I'm tired. I'm gonna sleep for a while now.
Layla. She's dead. Layla is dead.
What can you tell me about your wife?
I thought she left to join the Stormcloaks. Oh, poor Layla.
Did you notice anything strange before she left?
She began to spend a lot of time with Alva. Yet just a week before, she despised her. In fact, the night she disappeared, she was supposed to meet Alva. Alva told me later that she never showed up. I never got to tell her goodbye.
I think they may have met after all.
You think Alva? But that means... Ye gods! You think Alva is a vampire?
It's a possibility we can't ignore.
No, you're wrong. You must be wrong. Layla may have met her fate out in the marsh. I refuse to believe Alva had anything to do with this. There is no way you can prove it to the Jarl. I hope Alva is not what you think.
How do you feel about a little breaking and entering at Alva's place? It's for a good cause. Yeah? We'll talk later.
Oh, there's a shrine to Mathala over there. Let's go. Elves. Doing this at night is probably a bad idea.
Try me.
You win. I submit. I'm on fire.
I let you live. Beast. You can't hide from me. Now you're mine.
You'll have to do better.
No more. I yield. I yield.
I was going to let you live, you know. You chose to follow us. Alright, let's read Alva's journal. My life is dreary. Where is my prince to come rescue me, my bold Nord warrior to sweep me off my feet? I met a man today when picking flowers at midnight. He's exciting and exotic. We kissed in the moonlight. It was so romantic. I'm going to see him again tonight. Now I understand the true colors of the night. Lilvarth has shown me the true black of night and the true red of blood. He's promised me a feast of blood if I do his bidding in Morthal. Rogar was easy to seduce. Morvarth said I should find a protector first, someone to watch over my coffin during the day. Rogar's perfect. Laylette came to visit me tonight. She slacked my thirst. I've hidden her away to let her rise as my handmaiden. I've spread the rumor in town that she left to join the war. Fools. Morvarth has confided his grand plan to me. I am to seduce the guardsmen one at a time and make them my slaves. Then he and the others from the coven can descend upon Morthal and we can take the entire town. We won't kill them. They'll become cattle for our thirst. An endless supply of blood and an entire town to protect us from the cursed sun. Rogar's family is becoming inconvenient. I've told Laylette to kill them all. But make it look like an accident. Rogar must be seen as innocent if he's going to be my protector. That little fool. Laylette burned Rogar's family alive. I asked for an accident and she gave me a scandal. To make matters worse, she tried to turn his little girl, Helgi. Except Laylette couldn't even get that right. She killed the child and left the body to burn. Something's wrong with Laylette. She keeps talking about Helgi. I think her mind has snapped. She seems to think the child can still be brought back to her to be her companion. There's a stranger in town looking into the fire. I'll have to be careful. We should do some reading up. The moons and stars were hidden from sight, making it a particular quiet night especially dark. The town guard had to carry torches to make their rounds, but the man who came to call at my chapel carried no light with him. I came to learn that Morvarth Pickney could see in the dark almost as well as the light. An excellent talent, considering his interests were exclusively nocturnal. One of my acolytes brought him to me, and from the look of him, I at first thought he was in need of healing. He was pale, to the point of opalescence, with a face that looked like it had once been very handsome, before some unspeakable suffering. The dark circles under his eyes bespoke exhaustion, but the eyes themselves were alert, intense, almost insane. He quickly dismissed my notion that he himself was ill, though he did not want to discuss a specific disease. Vampirism, he said, then paused at my quizzical look. I was told you were someone I should seek out for help understanding it. Who told you that? I asked with a smile. Ticinia Gray. I immediately remembered her, a brave, beautiful knight, who had needed my assistance separating fact from fiction on the subject of the vampire. It had been 2 years, and I'd never heard whether my advice had proved effective. You've spoken to her. How is her ladyship? I asked. Dead, Morvarth replied coldly. And then, responding to my shock, he added it to perhaps soften the blow. She said your advice was invaluable, at least for the one vampire. When last I talked to her, she was tracking another. It killed her. Then the advice I gave her was not enough, I sighed. Oh, why do you think it would be enough for you? I was a teacher once myself, years ago, he said. Not in a university, a trainer in the Fighters Guild. But I know that if a student doesn't ask the right questions, the teacher cannot be responsible for his failures. I intend to ask you the right questions. And that he did. For hours he asked questions, and I answered what I could, but never volunteered any information about himself. He never smiled, only studied me with those intense eyes of his, committing every word I said to memory. Finally, I turned the questioning around. You said you were a trainer at the Fighters Guild. Are you on an assignment for them? No, he said curtly, and finally I could detect some weariness in those feverish eyes of his. I'd like to continue this tomorrow night, if I could. I need to get some sleep and absorb this. You sleep during the day, I smiled. To my surprise, he returned to the smile, though it was more of a grimace. When tracking your prey, you adapt to their habits. The next day, he did return with more questions. These ones very specific. He wanted to know about the vampires of eastern Skyrim. I told him about the most powerful tribe, the Volkihar. Paranoid and cruel, whose very breath could freeze their victims. Blood in the veins. I explained to him how they lived beneath the ice of remote and haunted lakes, never venturing into the world of men except to feed. Movarth listened carefully and asked more questions into the night, until last he was ready to leave. I will not see you for a few days, he said, but I will return and tell you how helpful your information has been. True to his word, the man returned to my chapel shortly after midnight 4 days later. There was a fresh scar on his cheek, but he was smiling that grim but satisfied smile of his. Your advice helped me very much, but you should know that the Volkihar have an additional ability you did not mention. They can reach through the ice of their lakes without breaking it. It was quite a nasty surprise, being grabbed from below without any warning. How remarkable, I said with a laugh, and terrifying. You're lucky you survived. I don't believe in luck. I believe in knowledge and training. Your information helped me in my skill at melee combat, sealed the Bloodsucker's fate. I never believed in weaponry of any kind. Too many unknowns. Even the best swordsmith has created a flawed blade, but you know what your body is capable of. I know I can land 1,000 blows without losing my balance, provided I get the first strike. The first strike, I murmured. So you must never be surprised. That's why I came to you, said Morvarth. You know more than anyone alive about these monsters, in all their cursed varieties across the land. Now you must tell me about the vampires of northern Valenwood. I did as he asked, and once again his questions tested my knowledge. There were many tribes to cover. The Bonsamu, who were indistinguishable from Bosmer, except when seen by candlelight. The Kirillith, who could only be who could disintegrate into mist. The Yekef, who swallowed men whole. The dreaded Telboth, who preyed on children, eventually taking their place in the family. Waiting patiently for years before murdering them all in their unnatural hunger. Once again, he bade me farewell, promising to return in a few weeks, and once again he returned, as he said, just after midnight. This time he had no fresh scars, but again, bad new information. You were wrong about the Kara being unable to vaporize when pushed underwater, he said, patting my shoulder fondly. Fortunately, they cannot travel far in their mist form, and I was able to track it down. It must have surprised it fearfully. Your field knowledge is becoming impressive, I said. I should have had an acolyte like you decades ago. Now tell me of the vampires of Cyrodiil. I told him what I could. There was but one tribe in Cyrodiil, a powerful clan who'd ousted all other competitors, much like the Imperials themselves had done. Their true name was unknown, lost in history, but they were experts at concealment. If they kept themselves well fed, they were indistinguishable from living persons. They were cultured, more civilized than the vampires of the provinces, preferring to feed on victims while they were asleep, unaware. They'll be difficult to surprise, Morvarth frowned. But I will seek one out and tell you what I learn. And then you will tell me of the vampires of High Rock and Hammerfell and Elsewhere and Blackmarsh and Morrowind and the Somerset Isles, yes? I nodded, knowing then that this was a man on an eternal quest. He wouldn't be satisfied with but the barest hint of how things were. He needed to know it all. He did not return for a month, and on the night that he did I could see his frustration and despair, though there were no lights burning in my chapel. I failed, he said, as I lit a candle. You were right. I could not find a single one. I brought the light to my face and smiled. He was surprised, even stunned by the pallor of my flesh, and the dark hunger in my ageless eyes, and the teeth. Oh yes, I think the teeth definitely surprised the man who could not afford to be surprised. I haven't fed in 72 hours, I explained, as I fell on him. He did not land the first blow, or the last.
Want something from me?
No, I want the Jarl.
Can't a woman get a moment to herself? Leave me.
I thought you might want to know Alva set the fire.
Alva? Huh, didn't think she had it in her.
Actually, she's a vampire who'd planned to enslave the town.
I assume you have proof? Can't go making accusations like that without proof.
I have her journal.
So it's true. The traitorous bitch. Morthal owes you a debt. Here, you were promised a reward for solving the crime, but I need one more favor from you. Morthal is still in danger. The journal mentions Movarth, a master vampire I thought was destroyed a century ago. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movarth's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them. Until next time.
Oh, I'm quite hungry. Oh, game crashed. The pie crashed my game. Let's try a slightly different order of events here. We'll eat the meat pie. Oh my god, eating the meat pie crashes my game. Why? That's the craziest thing I've ever seen in Skyrim. I thought I was joking about a meat pie crashing my game. Why the hell does a meat pie crash my game? Okay.
What do you think you're doing?
I have Elva's journal.
So it's true that here. I'll gather together some able-bodied warriors to clean out Movart's lair. They'll be waiting outside for you to lead them.
Eh? We'll talk later.
Take us to Movart's lair.
Take us? Yeah.
Kill the vampire.
Kill him.
Kill him.
Yeah, we'll go kill the vampire in a second. I would like to be for Sky Shard first. Sky Shards. Making me stronger, Sky Shards. Giving me all of the things to do. So that I don't have to level other skills that I
That's
don't
cozy.
actually care about. Na Sky Shards. Oh.
This place looks dangerous.
Yeah, kinda scary, too.
And it's full of vampires?
Cowards! We must kill the vampires. We have to make them pay.
Of course. But why not let her go in first?
I'm just a poor man trying to make a living. I'd leave Mortal were it in my power.
Glad to know you have limits. If there's things that are too much trouble even for the great Val Serrano. I wouldn't think one person is enough to throw you off entirely. Probably the fact that we know it's flooded with vampires is really unnerving, Val. Ivy, could you please not climb on my keyboard while I'm trying to play Skyrim?
Well, seems like you have a bit of gold left in your pockets, don't you, my friend? Yes.
Ivy! Get off my keyboard, pretty girl. Lay on my lap if you want, but don't get on my keyboard. Don't. I just said don't get on my keyboard. Can't take you anywhere, I swear. I don't even know what you opened. Seriously, Cat, I don't know what you did. Ivy! Ugh, I don't know what you've done. Ivy, I really and truly don't understand what you've done to my game. And that's a Ivy, get down. Because now I have to close the game and restart it again, because I don't know what you did. And I can't even close the freaking game because none of my options work. So I have to restart again. This time because, for the billionth time, you don't know how to stay off my goddamn keyboard. It's cute sometimes, but when I tell you no, I mean no, little girl. The thing is, I don't know what she pressed to do it. I don't... Oh, backspace, by the looks of it.
Well, seems like...
Equally pressing question. Why do I have a skill point that hasn't been spent? Did something hit 50? Did alteration actually tick over to 50? No, alteration's still at 49. ¿Qué pasa? Genuinely, I'm not hungry. Yes. He can go outside for a little bit. He just can't be outside for long. Yeah, but if he had a lot, but if he came up here to drink, which I know he did, he may actually need to go out again. I mean, that's also a distinct possibility, but less than 5, ideally.
Must be my imagination.
retreat until we're back to being unseen.
You can't hide from me.
I can, actually.
Finish this.
As it stands, I'm doing so quite efficiently.
You can't hide from me.
Stop that!
Over here, Val. Thank you. Holds Orcish War Axe. Sure. Magic Animus Binding. Val, could you get up here, please?
Good riddance of blood-sucking parasites.
I agree. Where are you, though? Down there.
Hey. Okay. We should keep moving.
Yeah, we should. I know this dungeon. We haven't fought everything yet.
What was that? I cannot rest you. Do your worst.
Shit, they're running after Laylat.
Time to end this little game.
Layla.
Your end draws near.
Val, get over here. Why am I fighting everything alone?
I cannot rest you.
You'll have to do better.
Still haven't gone through the sleeping area here. I know it exists. So we've not killed Alva yet. I can drop the iron sword. I can drop... I mean, that's enough to drop. I'm just not looking down, because I do want to come grab more Margar's boots. Even though I do already have the enchantment. like that, the entirety of the cave system is cleared out. Also, says, because Alteration has some improvements that need to be made. Like intuitive magic. And mage armor. So now, when I click into my spells, lots of things don't cost me magicka anymore. Candlelight doesn't, Bell Sword doesn't, Clairvoyance, Conjure Familiar, Courage, and critically, Elemental Flare no longer costs me anything. Which is great. It means at the moment the only spell in my magic rotation that is costing me mana at present is my Atronak. And that'll be corrected as soon as I'm at Alteration 70 or 80, whatever it is. But critically, hello?
I hope you're not planning on picking my pocket. What are you doing? Wasn't it?
Not today.
Sorry, Madam Citizen. But you are also you were also quite clearly a vampire. Hi, Helgi.
Mother's calling me. It's time for me to sleep now. I'm so tired. Thank you for making her feel better.
Glad you're here.
Meyer Watch is gonna be a dragon fight. I do really like Meyer Watch as a house, but I've never not been attacked by a dragon when trying to go to Meyer Watch for the first time.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue Palace. Ooh, you've got friends in high places. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Okay, let's look at that journal. Speech something's journal. Hans's journal. Okay.
And all I ask is a windy day with the white clouds flying. I don't fully remember what's intended here. What was she doing? No, monkey doesn't like that. It's mean when you do it to Monkey. Activated some ghostly apparition. I should follow it and see where it leads. I don't recall seeing a ghostly apparition. Okay, we'll go back to Morthal. I can always come back and finish it later. No, let's not in keeping with the character. Ghostly apparition. Map's not helping. I don't know.
Sorry about that. My cat is the fussiest creature on the face of planet Earth when it comes to getting her claws trimmed. It genuinely is a two-person job. Always this way. I'll have to look up where to go to... Is my game seriously crashing again? Today is cursed. Yeah, game's stalled. That was a dumb way to have to do that. And a first. Okay. Long associated with the Dark Brotherhood, the mysterious black horse named Shadowmare will rise again within days of its supposed demise, if an enemy somehow manages to slay the resilient steed. Yeah, my Dark Brotherhood decisions are rapidly approaching. Oh.
You're gonna be dinner.
And my crab. The perk of having my alteration high enough that I can start using some of those more high-end feats is that now I'm always capable of some sort of retaliation. In combat. That is hugely, hugely helpful.
I've been...
Moon Hall. Sorry, Mr. Courier.
Make it quick.
How dare you!
The Master Vampire's
By
dead.
the 8, I didn't think he could do it. Now maybe we can put all this behind us. Take this as a token of our gratitude.
Is there anything else you need?
There is room in my court for a new thing. It's an honorary title mainly, but there are a few perks someone like you could make use of. However, I could only grant the title to someone who is known throughout my hold. You help my people, and I'll make you my Thane. Good luck. All right then.
I thought I saw an arcane enchanter, but I'm clearly mistaken.
Yes?
Okay, so it's back to Whiterun then.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. It's from Falk Firebeard at the Blue Palace. Ooh, you've got friends in high places.
She's very spicy.
Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Ivy, just chill, sweet girl.
And all I ask is a windy day with the white clouds flying.
They say if a vampire so much as scratches you, you'll turn down. They say Helgen got hit by a dragon.
Crud.
One of
Didn't
those
mean to
horrors
take all of
comes
that
here.
armor.
We'll be ready.
Let's see. Let's drop the Imperial Bow, the Imperial Sword. And all the guards armor. And we'll need some goats.
If you stand before me to accuse me of sacrifice, I have done no such thing, nor do I intend to. I simply wish to live my life in peace.
Why would anyone accuse you of that?
The people of Morthal would much rather weave their own horrid tales about my life than simply ask me for the truth. If they choose to fear me in their ignorance, that's their choice, but it will not change what is true.
So why set up shop in Morthal?
As anyone will tell you, Morthal can be a dangerous place. My talents are useful here. I help maintain order, even if it goes unnoticed. The marsh is treacherous. You would do well to not wander at night.
Okay, let's go rent a night in the inn. Rest up. Feel better.
Finally, someone comes in. Get up and stay a while. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with. I got nothing but time these days. There ain't much to offer, but if you want a place dry to spend the night, I'll rent you a room. Slow? No, it just ain't there at all. Few enough reasons to pass through Morthal before the war started. Now, well, let's just say the front door doesn't get much use. Lurbuck? Fancies himself a bard. He pays, so I let him stay. If I had any customers, I'd be worried about him annoying them. But, well, look around. Are you joking? You just rented a room for me. All
I
right,
guess my renting of it still holds. Okay, let's go looking for shops. For a couple reasons. One, shops usually have quests. And two...
Do you like magic? Thalion says I'm good at learning. I like learning about magic.
The thaumaturgist's hut.
Oh, do come in. I hope I have what you need. If you need any alchemy supplies, I'll do my best to provide them, assuming I haven't used them all up.
How long have you studied alchemy?
I picked up the trade when I was a girl. One of the temple healers staying here on a pilgrimage showed me the basics. She had a book with her, Song of the Alchemists, that I used to read over and over. I miss having a copy.
If I find a
Really?
copy, I'll bring it to you.
I'd be happy to show you a bit about herbs if you find the book. No. Well, sometimes, but that's not the problem.
Don't pay full price for
I just often don't have much to do, so I tend to try things out. Next thing I know, I've used up most of my stock. Ah, so you're an alchemist then?
Budding alchemist.
All right then.
Thank you kindly. I don't think that dropped my carry weight by much, but probably helped at least a little. What are you? Are you a business? No, you're just a guy's house. That looks like that could be a business. Oh, I'm in the water. Oh, that's very bad. Being in the water here is very bad. Very bad indeed. Okay. So that's the alchemy shop I was just in.
Morthal used to be a quiet place, but then the world used to make sense.
It's Alva's house. That's a guy I killed. Talian's house. And that's just the wood chopping station. So I guess that's really it for the moment. Okay, back to Whiterun is right and down. I'm hoping for more sky shards along the way. Because right now I've got lots of good perks in alteration I can take. Less less Philosopher's Stone and more. Although Orification is a pretty awesome money-making ability that I can use every 12 hours. Again, They cooked with the transmutation tree in Ordinator. Resilience is gonna be super helpful. Geomancer is something I really should already have for the playstyle I'm using. Checking, I did have the points at the beginning. Yes. Enchanting, I've got everything I care about right now. Lots. Am I going the right way? Sort of. Saving periodically. Stag ruins. I don't recall. Nearest places? Probably be You got this, Val.
You're gonna be dinner. Dog.
That's not Morthal. What is this little place? This is Stone Hills. Okay. Is it friend or foe? Friend.
Yes?
Hi, tiny child.
Hi there.
Talk to my parents if you need something.
I'm assuming this is their house.
We've got all the miners we need, so I hope you're... Nothing here but the mine. Probably best you keep moving.
Sorley and I are just here to make sure the mine is run proper. No, and before you ask, it's not for sale. I'm just protecting Bryling's investment. She's the owner, even though we're the ones here doing all the work. She's already come down hard on us for missing shipments. Likely to do it again, since we're late.
Is there any
You
way I
could
can
take
help?
word to her that there'll be a shipment soon. Buy us some time, and keep her off our backs. In exchange, I'm willing to let a few ingots go missing. Maybe more than a few.
I'll go see
You're
Bryling.
doing me quite a favor. I'm sure she'll be angry. Brace yourself. Don't have to tell me twice. But then I'm not the one that buried iron under these mountains. Until next time.
Iron, you say?
Wouldn't ever have expected to wind up living in a place like this.
Sky Shard.
But the money's good.
We're gonna go into the mine too. Sky Shard. Okay. Alteration. What else am I taking? I mean, okay, so that's additional passive money income. Really close to carry capacity as much as I want to get the iron. I can't. Oh, maybe, because I can probably smelt my gold. And I can turn my moonstone into a moonstone. There. Now I can steal some of the resources that you're already behind them. The air is warm here. I think you're mistaken. It's very clearly frozen.
Raw ore is never worth the effort. Bad profit to weight
Oh my.
ratio.
I'm worried about my daughter.
You're right about raw ore. However, it is worth reminding you that as a master of transportation, I can turn that ore.
Stop that!
You.
You're not afraid you'll set fire to...
Good afternoon. Good afternoon.
Pretty sure that's the person's axe we found.
My daughter Azara will be the death of me.
I'm just here to work the mine. Nothing else matters anymore.
Be careful!
Consider this a warning. You're making me angry. I never had much use for ore. Weighs too much. Close the ship down. Might as well sign my own death warrant.
Hey, watch it!
Oh my word. I'm worried about my daughter.
Mine. I'm claiming all the ore. Have you forgiven me for clipping your nails yet? Or do you still hate Mommy? Still over carry weight? Okay, Val.
Yeah?
Hey, let me
Do
see
I
your
get to
things.
keep any of the stuff you make me carry?
Eventually, yes. But if it helps, I literally trust you enough that I just handed you literally all of my gold bars.
What would you do without me?
Suffer tremendously. And die, even more than I already do. Trying to Mayrune's Dagon. Frostmere Crypt, Dim Hollow Crypt, Swordstone. Could have sworn I saw something that said Shrine of Mayrune's Dagon. I did, but I can't get to it easily. Skyborn Altar is a dragon summit. So I know I'm playing with fire trying to get to this shrine. We're also kind of in ice wraith territory, so I've got to be very careful.
Slave's not much of a reader, is he? His heart's in the right place.
This is a terrible idea. gonna land. That helps. And we know it's immediately going to want me dead. Stand back here. Not. Okay. So if I go behind it, I get fire breath to death. If I just stand here, I get bitten to death. Back up. This is why we don't try and fight dragons by ourselves, Val. Dragons are scary. Let me drop down. They lose fire. About to say Labyrinthian's near here. Yes, it is. We can't go into the Labyrinthian until we befriend the Mages College. But yay, dead dragon. Oh. I can learn Frost Breath. I'm sure there's probably a sky shard somewhere around Labyrinthian. But right now, when I'm so close to being over carry weight, and I can't give Vale anything else, I kind of need to actually get back to Whiterun. Because I do also, I'm fairly certain, have quite a few things to disenchant as well. Basic healing doesn't cost me anything anymore either. I still can't fight a mammoth. need to be soul trapping things too. That's a great way to level conjuration. And if I'm not mistaken, that is no longer something. I've bought soul traps several times now. Really? Soul Trap is apprentice, not novice. Fascinating. I suppose it makes sense. Alright. So while we're here, or while we're in some chanting to do, some selling and things to do, we have to talk to Arcadia, or get the list from Arcadia to be able to save the Jarl from the assassination plot.
Worthless picture.
I would very much like Sky Shard. I'll brave upsetting the giants with Sky Shard. This is what I like. Because this ah, saber cat. Did I quick save after getting that Sky Shard? I don't know if I did. Yeah, I must have. Anyway, what I was saying is I really like this particular element of Skyrim where you're setting your own goals and objectives. And the game's designed to feel alive and real and lived in, and I love that. Okay. Hello, Whiterun guards. I have a message for your Jarl from General Tullius. I'm a legionnaire now, you know. Not quite a legate. I believe I'm still at auxiliary for rank, but still. Alright. It's late, but this whole message is important. Is it important enough to wake the Jarl? I mean, I haven't seen any signs of storm folks in the area. I guess we can take a quick news the Bannered Mare. Talk to Arcadia in the morning.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm and warm beds. Have you heard? There are some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Best to keep clear.
You mentioned something about the Jarl.
You didn't hear this from me. Jarl Balgruf? Well, I've been hearing some strange tales of the Jarl's children. Say the one's turning wicked, and the others have an ill-favored look to them. That can't be good, right? That family is cursed, I tell you. I assume you saw the Gildergreen? Big tree. It's part of the Temple of Kinnareth. People want Danica to do something about it, but I don't know what they expect.
Should stop for a hot meal.
People say there is someone in Riften that can change your face, make you look completely different. Sure thing, it's yours for a day. Need anything else? Just let me know.
Watch what you're doing.
Ooh, I'm gonna get a level up and probably glitch out again. Calmed down. You're not mad at me anymore. There's 80, so there's no point in taking command to lock yet. Geomancer I should take.
This is a local favorite and one of the first songs.
Good to see you.
And the 8 became 9.
Too bad about the among us. I'd always love to see it in its full glory. In the state, it's kind of sad. Everyone's just going through the motions around it.
It's a shame, isn't it? The Gildergreen, yes. It's a bit of an eyesore at the moment. More of a problem for the pilgrims than for me, but not many of them around anymore. To the east of here is a hidden grove where the Eldergleam resides. It's the oldest living thing in Skyrim, maybe all of Tamriel. Our tree here in the city was grown from a cutting of that tree. You can still feel the glory of the mother tree through it. Even its name is an echo.
Is there any way to revive it?
I've thought about that. Trees like this never really die, they only slumber. I think if we had some of the sap from the parent tree, we could wake up its child. But even if you could get to the Eldergleam, you couldn't tap it. Not with any normal metal. If you want to help, you'll need something to cut into it first. You'll have to deal with the hag ravens. I've heard about the weapon they've made for sacrificing Spriggans. It's called Nettlebane. The hags terrify me, or I would have gone after it myself. Your spirit is strong. Kinnareth's winds will guide your path. It's held in a hagraven nest called Orphan Rock.
Take care with those flames.
What then? Do the elves take them home? Your businesses? Your children? Your very lives?
Deal with the hag ravens for Nettlebane? Look, I'm pretty sure that's translation for we're gonna kill them. Hey. I'm with you.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Oh, everything else I have, I already have the enchantments for. Good to know.
I never much cared for black soul gems. Call me superstitious. I know, coming from me, right? But it seems like bad luck to wear an enchantment someone died for.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Let me sell some things.
I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this. It's been good talking to you.
Oh, actually.
I'm listening.
Here. Do you have anything enchanted on you that I've given you? Let me see your
All
things.
right.
Animus. Binding. You can hold on to the staff.
What would you do without me?
Suffer and die. Excuse me, Jarl Balgruth.
Good to see you.
I have an important message from General Tullius.
No doubt requesting to garrison his men in my castle. How many times must I deny him? Well, out with it.
Ulfric plans to attack Whiterun. The general wants to lend Legion
I see.
troops.
Give the papers to my steward.
I was given strict instructions for the Jarl's
Don't
eyes
be
only.
daft. Proventus is my eyes. Just give me the letter. I presume once I have it, I can do as I please with it? Good. These are interesting reports. Proventus, what do you make of all this? If Ulfric were to attack Whiterun...
As in all things, Lord, caution. I urge us to wait and see.
prey waits.
I'm of a mind with Irileth. It's time to act.
You plan to march on Windhelm?
I'm not a fool, Proventus. I mean, it's time to challenge Ulfric to face me as a man, or to declare his intentions.
He'll do no such thing.
He was rather straightforward with Torrig.
Torrig? He simply walked up to the boy and murdered him.
That boy was High King of Skyrim.
I'm not the High King, but neither am I a boy.
Let's cut the dramatic tension by just calmly eating an apple or two.
If Ulfric wants to challenge my rule in the old way, let him. Though I suspect he'll prefer to send his storm cloaks to do it. For him.
True, he's already proven his personal strength. Now he seeks to prove his armies.
Then might I urge you to consider General Tullius's request? I mean, if you are bent on offending Jarl Ulfric.
Ulfric is the one who has offended. But Proventus has a point. Ulfric has made it clear. In his mind, to refuse his claim is to side with the Empire.
And what harm is there in letting a few legionnaires die in place of your own men?
It seems cowardly.
Was it cowardly then to accept the white gold concordat?
This again? That was different. Was I given a chance to object to the terms of the treaty? No. The Jarls weren't asked. We were told. And we had to like it.
The chests of gold didn't hurt.
Damn it! This isn't about gold!
It's time to decide.
Lord, wait. Let us see if Ulfric is serious.
Oh, he's serious. But so am I.
Finally.
You there. I have a message for you to deliver to our friend, the esteemed Jarl of Windhelm. Deliver this axe to Ulfric Stormcloak.
Oh, no, the was to my game. Wow. Zero faith in me.
When it comes to Sarah and food. Also, I wanted to tell you, but I forgot to tell you earlier when I brought her back up here, and that in the time I went down there to when I brought her back up, I clipped both of my cats to bits.
Of course.
They just sat there and let me do it. With no noises, no protests, no bites, no squeaks, no growls, no Why can't you do that?
Say, because I like having murder mitts.
We don't like having them. Oh my god, Ivy. Stop touching the keyboard.
True, he's a dangerous and bloodthirsty man. But he's also a Nord that honors our traditions. Keep your wits about you and you won't be harmed. And then get back here. Because if Ulfric isn't bluffing, I'll need every able body to defend Whiterun. Good. Good. Proventus, bring me my pen. And the good parchment.
Are we
Keep
writing
safe.
a letter, Lord?
Yes, to General Tullius. I need to make a few things clear before I accept these legionnaires of his.
Heimskir's preaching is almost enough to make me want to join the Thalmor.
Rule the realm!
Hey, you're a Vasker. Do-do-do-do.
My poor Fralia thinks Thorod's still alive, but I know better. My poor Fralia thinks Thorod's still alive, but I know better. I don't like talking about it. I've got to get back to my work. We Greymanes got just as much to be proud of as them battle-bots, but you won't see us with our noses in the air. Gods be praised. Divines watch over you.
Strength, true shot, healing, cure disease, magicka, stamina, poison to the Priest of Archay.
Welcome. What can I do for you? A little wheat and blisterwort. We have plenty of ingredients for sale, too. Be careful out there.
Wheat and blisterwort, huh?
You'll find tonics, salves, poultices, and potions on my shelves. Browse to your heart's content.
Mountain flower.
If there's anything I can help you with, you have but to ask.
Don't pay full price for anything in here.
I sell cures for all ills, and I'll be happy to serve you. What do you need, my friend? Take a look.
Let's see. Here, have all these poisons I just crafted.
Take care of yourself.
Maybe that hadn't been in there. I might have actually tried doing training and pickpocketing back my coin. So, we're going to do two things. We're also going to, not Night Hunter.
Had enough of fish and fowl? Treat yourself and your kin to a choice cut of steak.
So we're going to go investigate the Hall of the Dead first.
Battleborn, give me your money. I don't have any money. You better give me 5 seconds, right?
In we go. Does he only offer that quest at low level? Or did I do it and I don't remember doing it?
To oblivion.
Whoa! That's awfully rude. Gem for sure. Since no one seems to be doing anything about it, I've taken the steps to rid ourselves of the skeever problem. Please do not eat this cheese as it is laced with a dangerous poison. I repeat, this cheese is for skeevers only. If you feel the need to take a bite, I implore you to look in the mirror first and confirm that you are a skeever. If so, then you may eat to your heart's content. Must have done the Amulet of Arcade quest already. Why were there skeletons? Maybe I only killed the ones that were actively threatening me at the time? I don't know. Either that or there is no quest because the priest maybe died in the vampire attacks at the beginning of the game. Maybe there is no one tending the Shrine of Arcade anymore. And if so, that's real sad. assassinate the Jarl while we're delivering the message to the town, of course. And then I do think we are
We should
overdue
stop for and take in the view.
to run back to Plantation 1 because the plantation will have generated more money for me. Us. Sorry, us. And 2. This.
Tell me, do you believe in mighty art? I'm glad to know that. My amulet, without that amulet, I'm powerless to confront them. I'll just wait here and make sure nothing foul escapes the catacombs.
Excuse me. I spend a lot of time at the market. I wish to be... Once I've made enough money trading with the Khajiit caravans, I'm going to buy the bannered mare from Hulda. Oh, really? Well, I'm not going to hold my breath, but just in case, I'll be ready. Yeah, it's got to be tough. Worst thing is, nobody wants them in this... Reputation, mostly. A lot of Khajiit turn to smuggling and thievery to get by. A few bad apples spoiled a bunch. You know how it is.
What do you know of the Khajiit?
About the same as everyone else? Way I hear it, elsewhere ain't nothing like Skyrim. It's got tropical forests and dusty badlands. It sounds awful. If you're here to talk I hope this war won't last much longer. Have you met Mikhail, working at the Bannered Mare in the evenings? He's the most amazing bard I've ever heard. There's some company I certainly prefer over others. If you happen to see Mikhail, tell him I was asking about him. He does know how to make a girl blush. We Nords are strong, and we're as tough as stone. They say there's nothing a Nord woman can't do if she puts her mind to it. Farewell.
What are you making this time?
Stables. I get another quite useful spell. Dark Elf was smart to choose me. Scars aside, I can pass as a stable boy easily enough. I'll tell the shopkeeper I got bucked by a wild one and landed face first into the briars. I'm smart like that. Other bandits always poke fun at my face, saying I look like a newborn babe, but it comes in handy for jobs like this one. After seeing how well the Dark Elf pays, the entire gang will be looking for a razor pretty soon. Speaking of which, I'm supposed to be meeting my mysterious benefactors back at the stable, and not at the Silent Moon's camp. Not sure why, but he says if I'm followed, it's best to stay in character until I'm well clear of the city gates. Well, I hope he doesn't sneak up on me while I wait. Nearly soiled myself the last time, but smart guy that I am, I bought this tome to help me find him. Thing is, opened it up and can't for the life of me figure out how it works. Only a matter of time, though, for a guy like me. Okay. Back into the city. But life is an excellent way to practice restoration magic. Yeah, that almost got me a full level on its own. Wizard. I'm not gonna do the Vancian magic. For attributes, I need 60. For nullifier, I need 90. Ball is 60. Like most other things on this spell tree that I care about, I get at level
The finest cuts, fresh from the wild.
And baubles for
Fresh
sale.
baked loaves. Still warm by the oven.
They can barely tolerate our presence on Earth.
80. Let's see. We Oh, investigate silence in this camp. Figured that out already. Go back.
Divine smile on you, friend. Well, if you can shout, you need to go see the Grey... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
You have no money. Okay,
Take care
I guess
of
I can go
yourself
sell
now.
shit to Bellathor, that's fine.
It's an honor.
Dragonborn, it is my honor to stand before you.
Rise up, Stormcloaks! Embrace the word of mighty
All backed by the great Eorl and the Grey Maid.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Careful now. Wouldn't want trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
You have no interesting books, but I have some things that might be interesting to you. Like these old boots I'm no longer using, which are somehow worth more? Weird. Have my old destruction circlet.
Do come back.
Smuggler's note. Akari. You can take those prices and eat them. We found our own source of skooma now. The real stuff, not that watered-down third-hand trash. And don't even think of ratting us out. Not one word to the guard, and I'll make sure... one word to the guards, and I'll make sure they know what that seer of yours is really up to. Zapped him. That's nothing. Hi. I was trying to save your life. The bow's long been a player in the game. It toppled many a piece, from Jarls to kings. It does so without sight or sound, save for a rattling crown on a blood-stained floor. And yet, it's been too long since it's had a chance to tilt the board. Ariel Guy failed to topple a piece. Dram took the flesh, but not the soul, and the game went on without incident. Now the pieces sit idly by, refusing to move in their comfort. Even now, as I take aim at a target, I hear their indolent yawns through the draw of my bowstring. Yet the board cannot remain level forever. With the bow in hand, I will tilt it once more. However, the timing must be right. The toppling of a piece rings hollow in a thunderstorm. I must wait for a quiet moment, one that's intimate, when the Jarl is not engaged in talks of war and dragons. If the battle for Skyrim comes to Whiterun, I will be forced to withdraw. But there will come a time when he sits idly by in his grand hall, unbothered by the world. In that moment, when the Jarl has a chance to finally breathe, I'll sneak my way to the upper floors and make sure that the breath make sure that breath is his last. And when I take my leave cloaked in shadows, all anyone will hear is a rattle. Have any arrows? Yikes. The quest does say when unbothered by war, so I'm going to assume that for now In the Shadows is out. And that we really do just need to get to Windhelm. I suppose if we want, or if we run our way there, which is turning to my right. Scaling this hill. Eep. Nope. That's not gonna work. Ah! And now I'm stuck inside a building. Okay, so I think it's this way. Onward towards Windhelm, I think. In search of sky shards. With which to become an even more powerful dragonborn. I need iron, I need gold, I need silver, and that's basically it. Moonstone ain't doing much. Pretty horsey. Who's pretty horsey? Oh, Bandit's pretty horsey? My pretty horsey. Why can I not get off of the horsey? Horsey, no! You were supposed to be my horsey. Okay, I found a Shrine of Mara in the middle of fucking nowhere. Okay. Do right. Right?
You bastard. You wish you were never born.
what we're actually doing right now is making our way to Dawnstar, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just not where I was intending to go. So we're gonna have to shift east in a minute. Since we're here, might as well try and get north, right? Help. Help. Love us being in the land of the ice wraiths. Dim Hollow. Oh,
Hurts. I wish you were never born.
Dim Hollow Crypt. That's where you find Serana. That's this far over? Surely not. Fairly certain Dim Hollow Crypt is Serana. the sort of thing I hate. The enemy target pathing is so much better. That go went much smoother. Vigilant. No, that is... Wow. Dim Hollow is just a lot closer than I thought it was to things. I always felt every other time I've started Dawn Guard that Dim Hollow was like way out of the way, which I thought was kind of the point, because the notion was that Valerica stashed Serana somewhere that would be very hard to find. Come on, get up, get up. No, 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 no. Don't tumble all the way down the mountain. Stand up. Ugh. That shouldn't have been the physics that I had there, but okay. At least I quick saved after the death of all the bandits. Grab some corundum ore, because corundum ingots are actually useful. I do also need to decide on an armor set for you, because I want you in armor. There's Dim Hollow. Yeah, let's go into Dim Hollow Crypt. Let's see if we can get Serana without... actually having one. Until I the sorts of interactions I really like seeing in games. It's like, okay, how does this change if I do this in a slightly different order? And the answer is, unless you talk to Isran, there ain't nothing here but wolves. Man, do those vampires work fast in excavating. Because that could have been an interesting way to side with the Volkihar instead of the Dawn Guard, because you just meet them first. But nope, can't do that. Always fascinating. Okay, I don't see any indicators of nearby sky shards. So I believe, if I recall correctly, the Hall of the Vigilance is literally just down the hill, and that, like, canonically, that's why the Volkihar vampires ended up killing and burning down the Hall of the Vigilance, was that they were too close to Dim Hollow. Sky Shard! Yeah, I know I'm hungry. I promise, game, character, I will feed you. Sky Shard. I don't know if I have the alteration robes yet. We'll deal with that last. Sky Shard. I don't know how many that is. 14 of 108. 29 would be 33 plus another 9. 36 total. Skill point collections from the Sky Shards. Robes aren't worth objectively that much, so I don't feel compelled to try and take them from you. I already have a copy of the Ethereum Wars. I will take the food, though. Okay, let's eat something. Apple. No? Port? Friend? Foe? What are you? Fort Dunstad. We are gonna have to come here and claim you later in the Civil War.
I'll see you in oblivion. Danger.
Well, are you all right?
Restoration. So. My hero. You keeping me healed, I can take on an army.
I'm worried it's heading that way, honestly. Sabercat? What? We are at Fort Dunstead, aren't we? What the fuck is this?
Waiting. The insufferable waiting. I'm itching to kill something.
2 threes. What was he thinking? Fool never saw me pull that ace out of my boot.
I love
Sometimes I think we deserve these miserable lives of ours.
Perhaps it's because of my Nord blood. There's something about it that makes me feel it.
What's that?
Sandu. Okay. What is the deal with this place? I swear this has to be one of the mods. I just don't know which or why. Suppose we rest here. We can try and take the rest of the fort later. Because I need my magic back. Alterations up to 56. I can't do anything point-wise there. Destruction, I can't do anything with at the moment. That's valuable anyway. Conjuration, I also really can't do much with because, like, Mystic Binding's not bad. Bone collector. I mean, Bone Collector sounds kind of cool, not gonna lie, but not who this character is. Commanding Presence. Okay, that's kind of neat. Crown of the False King. Commanding Presence also increases armor. Imperious Splendor. Twice as powerful as long as I remain above health and protect your god. I mean, honestly, that line may actually be really helpful. Kindred Mage, mind affecting spells. Because I'm relying on Vale so much, I do think I'm actually gonna down this path a little, because these abilities will help. I do also need to go down Restoration at some point, because there are some really wonderful perks there too that will also be tremendously helpful. Keeping, you know, everyone alive. That should help at least a little. Why is there a random ass sign, a street sign in the middle of the fort? Unless we're technically on the outskirts of the fort and the random ass street sign's just in front of a random ass tavern that for whatever reason is directly outside of a military fort, which seems to be what they're suggesting here. I'm so confused. Okay, we're going into Fort Dunstad. Vale, what the fuck? Why are you nowhere?
Not time to put you down.
is going on? I am so confused by this version of Fort Dunstead. They're just eating skeever. The Legionnaires are going to have to do better than that for food. I would love even just a book explaining to me what is going on. Varying too much.
Hey! Right now?
Yes, right now. I don't even know what the heaviest things I have are. Sure, that'll do for now. I don't remember Fort Dunstead having a fighting pit, but okay.
Damn addicts
thrown
always
away.
stealing from those bastards mine.
We'll go the direction of the up in a minute.
The Right. It's in the reach. Always claim that no prisoner escapes their mind. Just have a skull, which is what they said. They always have to fight back. What was that? What must be my imagination? Here after all. What was that? Is someone there?
No, you're just in my face. Hi. Oh god. Bye. Bye. They're clearly experimenting. For what? Again, I don't know. I'm gonna assume the effects of diseases on people. Considering fascination with Skeever. Now it's prepped and ready for Legion occupancy when we hit that point in the war. Hammer is sort of. Best glow crevice sounds like it's filled with Falmer, so we're not going there. Where's that one? I'm sure one probably exists. I really do die very easily. Oh, game crashed. Didn't like me dying. Hi, pretty girl. You're such a good cat. Yes, you are. I'm sorry you don't like it when we clip your nails. And I'm sure it's because you think you need them to protect you from Monkey. But you don't. That's what Auntie Shell and I are here for. We protect you from Monkey. Yes, we do. Monkey's not allowed to hurt you, but you're not allowed to hurt him badly either. And I know you're still mad about your tail. Because he took a pretty fierce swipe at you. Yes, he did. And that wasn't very kind of him. Very tricky situations. We could go clear out the entire fort. Or we could just continue on our way. And continuing on our way is probably the safer bet. Oh, you know what though? Skills. I did get a skill point for 75 in sneak. And that needs to go to spot detection so I can stop triggering traps. Silver Drift layer. That sounds like a fun place to check out. Layer implies, like, necromancer or vampire or something spooky that goes bump in the night. Maybe a dragon mount. Too. Let's deal with this place. Looks like it's got unfriendlies outside.
You breathing.
Not today.
You'll have to do better.
What is this place? beacon is a dragon mount. 80% positive of that. Has to be my back way out, yes? Yeah, that's my Bethesda back door. It's being guarded. By bandits, generally. They woke up the Daedra? Or the, not Daedra, the Draugr. It's clearly what was happening. Like, everything in the Elder Scrolls feels familiar to me at this point, but, like, something here really feels familiar. Well. Can't turn these. That's a Death Lord. ass right now.
Well, that was a complete disaster.
See you in oblivion. I've got the cure for the curse.
Civilization. lords at once is scary. No. Honestly, as far as shouts go, I'm not mad about disarm.
What? Right now?
Yeah, I've got more heavy shit to give you. You know what? Here, have the Staff of the Flame Atronach I'm not using, and we're over carry weight. Okay. God mode it is. Because we need to be able to get back to Windhelm, and I don't want to drop poop. I promise I'll still be a big coward. Why did those people outside not know their friends were dead? We will go to the Nightingale Inn so I can level up. Also, I feel like the Nightingale Inn will probably have a Sky Shard near it. I don't know why my brain says that, but it does. Hey, because I'm right.
And all I ask is a windy day with the white clouds flying.
And I do believe that's going to be 2 skill points for me. Which I can spend on, I'm not sure what yet. Oh, one of them will go to the, I don't trigger traps thing. That's 100% a thing I need. So we're gonna put a point into Lightfoot so I don't trigger traps. I don't know if that actually applies to my demolition magic, but problem solver would be helpful, so I'm probably still going to take it. would say I like Crown of the False King. Get from level up to start building my way up the restoration tree. Here's the thing, Spirit Tutors is great. Sacred Guardian is phenomenal when you're traveling with companions. Shrine Blessings, I believe, also apply to my wilderness shrines. Restoration tree is also admittedly great. So, here's it. Now the gourmet gets to live in this playthrough. Good noodle points and all. Cave, I think, is just an animal cave, question mark? My brain's not tagging it with anything, so... Oh, no, it's the Dwarven Horse Cave? Yeah, Dwarven Horse Cave. We're not actually going to go in there, because this quest confuses me. I have gotten lost in this cave more times than I care to admit. Hi, pretty girl. Like the bestest girl you are. That's there. What would you like? I see you're playing Hogwarts Legacy, so... Ah, you're worried about my blood sugar. Ah! Yes. It should be... Oh. Why did it not do the thing?
Do what?
Hang on.
Reservation expired?
Yeah, apparently it decided it didn't want to send my order through the first time, so late.
So when we get back.
Yep. No, I don't want express. No, thank you. Just do the thing and get us our stuff. Don't know why you didn't do it the last time. There.
Question number 2. When do you want to leave?
So honestly, I was thinking probably 3:30 or 4. Because there is a chance, even getting there at that time, that either or both of my parents are not home. Yeah. Because Dad hasn't been to work today.
Feeling okay? You don't look well.
In fairness, Quidditch would have been a nightmare to code.
Sick? Brother, I think he's telling the truth.
I'm not going to back off before I do something bad.
She doesn't have a scar. What?
house and drop shit off soon. Because we are way too close to carry weight at all times these days. We gotta go put back the books we don't need / can't carry. Destruction with Windbirth and by proxy probably train pickpocket. Hi. Who are you?
How can I assist? Hmm? Don't even think about it.
Hard work, hope, and prayers to Empire. Look what that gets you. Nothing. Life doesn't play fair. Neither should anyone else.
Need something?
Oh, is maybe just the notion that, like...
Need something?
Ulfric's making everybody that's not a Nord do business from outside.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. If one of those horrors comes here, we'll be ready.
I mean, that certainly makes entering Windhelm feel more epic.
Come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You
That
can't be
racist
serious.
piece of trash needs
Maybe
his
we'll
face
pay you a
rearranged.
visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you hit? You've come to the wrong city then. Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us. But Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning.
Dark Elf lover?
Oh, a real charmer, that one.
As a matter of fact, I don't.
And it is, in fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
That wasn't a fair swing.
I did enjoy it, though. I catch you running your mouth again, you're gonna lose teeth. Don't look at me like that. I was out of good behavior. What could I do for you?
Will you spare a few coins to help someone?
The history's impressive, but living here would be depressing. A different course, and I might have grown up in the Grey Quarter.
Because of your father?
He was born to Morrowind refugees. I can't imagine him being a laborer, so he went to sea.
He seems to have retired as a successful, wealthy merchant captain. That wouldn't be the case if we were acquainted.
A few septums ain't nothing. You can spare that, can't you? Spare a coin. Talos rewards the generous. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you. But it'll cost you. I hope the wind dies down a bit before tonight. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you. It'll cost you. What do you think you're...
I'm not getting caught pickpocketing, game.
A
Don't
few
worry.
septims for my sup... What do you think you're...
Hey, sweet girl.
Spare a coin for a poor old... What do you think you're...
I just need it to work so that I can hit 20 in pickpocket.
A few
and-
septims... My supper is all I ask. Nervous being alone at night, especially these days. Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
Actually, we'll do Candlehearth Hall
Come on in.
after.
This is an ode to Skyrim's
drinks.
souls.
You want a drink?
The Stormcloaks.
What's on the menu?
Depends. Are you thirsty? Hungry? Both.
Come and gone, for the age of oppression is now nearly done.
See you around, my beauty.
This here's Candlehearth Hall. Great rooms upstairs. Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Enjoy your stay. And don't break nothing.
And our steel we will take back our
Stupid candle. It's nothing special. They probably took an enchanted
All
one from
hail
some
to
ruin.
Ulfric. You
Never
are
see
the
those go out either.
In your great honor we drink and we sing. We're the children of Skyrim and we fight all our lives. And when Sovngarde beckons, every
I don't like spending money here.
Oh, damn. I should have actually done the other pickpocket level first.
We should head to the corner club instead.
But this land is ours, and we'll see it wiped clean of the scourge that has sullied our hopes and our dreams.
Hey,
All hail to Ulfric, you are the High King. In your great honor we
if you need me, I won't be far.
Dragons breathing fire in the sky. Vampires brazenly attacking people on the street. It's the end of the world, I tell you.
Do you think we could persuade one of the dragons to join our side?
I'm fairly sure that the dragons don't care about our matters one way or the other.
But just think of the advantage.
I'm not saying it wouldn't be useful, but there are better uses of our resources right now.
I don't suppose we would ever really trust the thing anyway.
Yes? Make it quick. I'm a busy man. It means you have the dragon blood. You have an inborn ability to use your voice the way dragons do. The old tales tell of dragonborn heroes who slew dragons and took their power. It seems those tales are true, with the dragons returning,
I would kill.
and now dragonborn appearing. Maybe the Greybeards know what it all means. I know more than most. I trained with the Greybeards at High Hrothgar when I was a boy. The Way of the Voice is an ancient, spiritual form of magic in which you project your vital essence into a thune, or shout. Most people would need to train for years before they could even attempt a single shout. The Dragonborn is different. You have an inborn ability to shout, the same way dragons are said to. They live in seclusion near the top of the throat of the world, the great mountain of Skyrim. They're masters of the Way of the Voice, of shouting. It's a great honor for them to summon you. They speak to very few. I studied with them when I was young. Yes, they chose me when I was just a lad. It was a great honor, of course. I was to become a Greybeard myself. I spent almost 10 years at High Hrothgar, learning the Way of the Voice. Then the Great War came. I couldn't stand missing it. I often think about High Hrothgar. It's very disconnected from the troubles down here. But that's why I suppose the Greybeards care about Skyrim's troubles. In there, I'm sure Arngir would call it one of my failings. Yes, the oldest and most powerful, although he may not seem so. I doubt he's forgiven me for leaving. And for, well, for what he'd consider blasphemy. Using shouts for anything but worship of the old Dragonborn. The rules don't apply to you. You can shout the way dragons do. They always hope to teach the Dragonborn to respect the Way of the Voice as they do. They never fully succeed. You'll have to make your own decision. It's a beautiful philosophy, but outside the seclusion of High Hrothgar, I was never able to hold to it. The Empire's ravenous hunger for Skyrim silver makes them fierce, but rest assured, we'll win the Reach and wrest it from their greedy paws. Not entirely true. Any Nord can learn the Way of the Voice by studying with the Greybeards, given enough ambition and dedication. My shouting Torg to the ground proved he had neither. However, it was my sword piercing his heart that killed him. I killed Torg to prove our wretched condition. How is the High King supposed to be the defender of Skyrim if he can't even defend himself?
And what of his widow?
Indeed, Elisif has become Jarl of Solitude. Historically and conveniently home of the High King, backed by Imperial interests. But the Moot has not yet met to name her High Queen. And they won't. Not as long as I have any say in it. I challenged him in the tradition. True, he didn't stand a chance against me. But that was precisely the point. His father before him, perhaps, but not Torg. He was too privileged and too foolish. More interested in entertaining his queen than ruling his country. There hasn't been a true high. For too long, he's been hand-picked by the Emperor, and given emphatic nods by milk-drinking Jarls addicted to Imperial coin. It's time we had a real High King, one of our own making. Is that so? I've been wondering when he'd come around. Oh, what's this? You're quite brave to carry such a message. It's a pity you've chosen the wrong side. You can return this axe to the man who sent it, and tell him he should prepare to entertain visitors. I expect a great deal of excitement in the city of Whiterun in the near future. Oh? True, I may meet my end in a dark alley with a dagger in my back. But the people have seen the truth, and they will not back down. Sooner than you think.
Watch yourself out there.
Kind of you to worry about me. Misplaced, but kind.
What do you want, Imperial?
Imperial. I'm a Breton. Thank you very much. Oh, you mean Legionnaire. Yeah.
You look awful. Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true. So you do.
No, it's fine. Really. Sorry to bother you.
It's intriguing the way certain materials are more or less receptive to the force of lightning, is it not?
Yeah. It's like there are channels or obstructions in the materials. Lightning flows through silver like water, but gets stuck in glass.
I had you figured for a mage.
I think you've mistaken me for someone else. What does a master mage even study?
Whatever I don't already know. Power's the crux of this world.
Huh. You're more practical than I expected. Thank you for your time, I mean it. Hello. He wasn't at all what I expected. He was interesting to talk to, and I wouldn't mind spending more time with him.
Thanks, for encouraging me.
If Ulfric needs a favor, he has it. Mind what or who you practice this on.
Moonfirth.
You're not getting anything.
Let me rephrase. Woundfirth, I'm taking your money, please.
Where are you?
Woundfirth. Now let's not be stubborn here.
It's got to be
where?
It's got to be. It's got to be.
Just
Where?
want your gemstones. I don't think it's asking too much to just want everything that's in your pockets. And in exchange, you get to live.
What do you want, Imperial?
Steal our wealth, but magic is the true power.
septums ain't nothing. You can spare that, can't you?
Oh, you know what? While we're here, let's go follow up on those rumors about that Aretino boy.
You need anything, come see me. I'm as resourceful as I am discreet.
Hello.
Hi, lady. Would you like to buy some flowers? Please? Not much, but I hope you like them. They're dead. My mama died when I was little. I don't remember her very well. My father was a Stormcloak soldier. One day he left and didn't come back. I'm all alone. I try to sell flowers so I can buy food. It's not much, but what else can I do? Thanks. Thanks for talking to me.
I'm probably going to come back and adopt Sophie. I like to adopt her when I'm on, as an Imperial Legionnaire because I like feeling as though in canon my character's adopting her to make up for the crimes of the war.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar. Always with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just...
Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me? Sweet mother, send your...
Master Aventus Aretino, Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak wishes to express his deepest sympathies at the death of your mother, Nalia. Unfortunately, because you are fatherless and have no other known relations, the Jarl cannot allow you to remain in your home unsupervised. Therefore, in no more than a week's time, you are to report to Honor Hall Orphanage in Riften, where you will reside until your 16th birthday. The Aretino family home in the city of Windhelm will, of course, remain your property. The building will be securely locked and ready for your return in 6 years hence. Note that I am unsure of the education provided to you by your recently deceased mother, or if you possess the ability to read the letter I am currently composing. Therefore, a member of the city guard will call upon you in a week at your home and provide an escort to the orphanage. Hopefully, his arrival will not come as a complete shock. With great respect, your life.
Child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me? You've come at last! I knew you would!
Are you alright?
It worked! I knew you'd come! I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things. And then you came! An assassin from the Dark Brotherhood!
I'm not what
Of course you are! I
feeling
prayed,
okay?
and you came,
You don't
and
look...
now you'll accept my contract! My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften, Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind. Please, Ari. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
Hey,
Thoughts?
if any kid ought to run away and join a pirate crew, it's him.
Not a bad idea.
It's a brilliant idea, thank you. If I were still on the Dark Roads, I'd give him a job.
We'll talk later.
Please don't kill Constance the Shell. She really is kind.
Okay. We need it to be... Oh, it is actually the right time for the shops to be open. Perfect. go do some shopping, by which I mean some selling.
Cookware, knives,
Fresh fruit and vegetables for sale.
all at reasonable prices.
I'll be fine.
Master, you're far too old for this sort of journey. You don't know what's inside.
I can... just...
You see, you're not well. Have a seat, and I'll fetch you some tonic.
Oh, if there was a tonic...
What are you making this time? I know just enough about alchemy to be dangerous.
By now.
My job's simple enough. The dead don't really complain much.
I'm so close to the answer.
What were you two arguing
Just
about?
a man's life work is all. You would do that? It's good to know there are some people out there who are willing to help an old man.
Grant peace to these
It's buried with its maker, Corral Mill, in a long-forsaken cave to the west of here. Corral Mill was a crafty one, even in death. You would need the skills of a master alchemist to reach its resting place. Luckily for you, I've already made the mixture. Here, take it. Please, don't dally. I've wasted enough time arguing with my useless assistant here. Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Huh? Why are you still standing around here? Go get me the file!
Pretty girl.
Work. Do you feel all right? A word of advice. Don't buy discounted armor.
Come and browse my fine selection. Everything's fresh and delicious.
God of mortals. Here now the prayers.
Is that new batch of tomatoes ready for sale yet, Hillaby?
You know, I'm not sure.
What do you say we get the white file? Legend or not, this kind of job usually pays well.
What is it? I'm with you.
Metal hammered. Whether it's armor, Hermir's become a decent smith. Like to think, if that makes sense. Don't let my word. Okay. If you find that sword, traveler, I'd be grateful. The finest weapons and armor.
Okay, let's see what you got. Shooting cross stepping. Something I don't already have. You can have these ebony arrows. You can have these steel arrows. You can have this shield of England cross. Let's this steel plate armor of destruction. And then at least get this back under carry weight.
Don't forget, you find Queen Freyda's sword.
Is
I'll reward
Ulfric's
you.
armor done yet?
No, I want to take my time with it.
Can I help with it? Maybe just the cuirass?
This is more delicate work than you're used to.
I spent great peace just last month.
I suppose we'd best go warn the Jarl. My sweet girl. Phoebe was a kitty. Uh-oh. I don't know why my frame rate is suddenly bordering on non-existent, but I'm not happy about it.
They say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here, we'll be ready.
I never expected that a blacksmith could afford to hire relic hunters. Then again, wartime is good for business.
Yep. Oh, did you need something? So, you're interested in my potions and ingredients. Until next time.
This one needs something? Take a look. Until next time.
a ride? Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. Giddy up there. Better bundle up. May keep up for a while.
You feeling okay? You don't look... Die!
Help! Somebody help!
I've always make surprise attacks much easier.
Say Helgen got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready. Can I help you? There's an apothecary in town, yeah. But it's down on the lower walkway, so... Now this is real guard duty. Just look at this place. There's a foul presence coming from Darklight Tower. So, you'll find... Until next time.
You want in? You need... Hold there. Before I let you into Rift, for the privilege of entering the city, what does it matter? Keep your voice down. You want everyone to hear you? I'll let you in. Just let me unlock the gate.
Hey.
The gate's unlocked. You can head inside when you're ready.
Another run-in with the Thieves' Guild.
Be careful, Mule. The Thieves' Guild has Maven Blackbriar at its back. One snap of her fingers and you could end up in Riften jail. Or worse.
I don't know you. You and Riften looking for yeah? Well, last thing the Blackbriars need is some stranger sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. The Blackbriars have Riften in their pocket and the Thieves' Guild watching their back, so keep your nose out of their business. Me? I'm Maul. I watch the streets for them. If you need dirt on anything, I'm your guy. Then we're speaking the same. So what do you want to know? To be but my blade is sharp, and as long as she continues to keep me at her side, You kidding? My brother Dirge works in their hideout. I used to run with them myself, but took a job with Maven after they started hitting a rough patch. If you want to get in on that action, find Brynjolf in the marketplace. I'm sure he could use someone like you. Be seeing you around.
I'm really getting tired of your excuses. When you borrowed the money, you said you'd pay it back on time and for double the usual fee.
I know I did. But how was I to know the shipment would get blocked?
Next time, keep your plans quieter, and nothing would have happened to it.
What? Are you telling me you robbed it? Why? Why are you doing this to me?
Look, Chandra, last warning. Pay up or else. All I care about is the gold. Everything else is your problem.
Huh? What do you want? I owe a great deal of money to someone, and I think they cheated me. I don't know what to do. I was able to work out a deal with the stables in Whiterun to sell me some of their tack and harnesses. I borrowed some gold from Sapphire to pay for the shipment, but it got robbed before it even arrived. Now Sapphire wants her money back, and if I don't pay her, I think she's going to kill me. You will? Oh, thank you. Be careful with Sapphire. She mixes with all sorts of nasty people.
People of Riften,
the coin,
heed my words.
Pull up a
The
seat.
return of the dragons is not mere coincidence.
Yeah? What's your problem? I knew that stupid kid would try and find a way to reason. Look, this is really simple. I lent him some gold. I don't care. A deal's a deal. All right. Take it easy. No idea why you'd care about a stranger. Tell Shadra I'm forgetting about his debt. That'll teach me to try and make extra coin around this city.
These people must be made aware of the chaos they've sown.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra view. Do I make myself clear?
Yes,
Yes,
Grellet.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here. Until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grellet. Thank you for your kindness.
Sorry.
That's
Pardon.
Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes.
Watch yourself.
You really shouldn't be here.
I do hope Mommy and Father come to get me soon. Ever since that Aventus boy left, Grellet has been so angry.
What do you want? You have no business being in here. What do you want? You have no business being in here. Tino? Why, that little bastard. You tell him I'm coming for him, and when I find him, it'll be the beating of his miserable life.
No more! I yield! I yield!
Aye. The lake and the aspens make it look peaceful, but the city's got a dangerous undertow. It'd be easy to drown in it. Eh? What would you do without me?
Imperium
Have our scouts come up with any reports of dragons?
Yes, milady. That unpleasantness at Helgen supposedly involved a dragon. It killed several soldiers before it departed.
I want you to speak to the city guard. Make sure there's a contingency plan in effect in case Riften falls under attack.
Yes, milady. I've also taken the liberty in preparing a private carriage, just in case.
Good. If Riften should fall, it's only right that its leader be spared.
Do you realize how delicate the experiment is you've interrupted? I may need to throw out the components and start again. I'm sorry. Excuse my disorganization, but I'm in the middle of some delicate experiments. Now, where did I put those calipers? Oh, what can I do for you? By the gods! Is that the voice? Okay, got it. That's not something you see every day.
Hello.
Sorry, I was lost in thought. So many details to work out. I know this looks bad.
And what are you working on? A little organization and we'll get you shipshape in no time.
All right. I have a plan to experiment on you. Let me explain.
Ah, I see. Well, I'm as curious as the next man. I'm gonna have to pass, just for today. Busy schedule.
You look like you've seen your share of adventure. What did you like to know?
You know anything about clairvoyant spells? That might be of mutual benefit under the disorganized circumstances.
I can certainly try. Huh. You know, you've got a certain fire in your eyes. And that silly grin you get when you've done something wrong.
If you could see all that about me, then you already know we'd end badly, my dear.
Oh, you are terrible. You do know that, right?
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts.
This gear's so restrictive. I could barely move. I prefer light armor if you got any to spare. I thought she was fun. She started it. It was just meaningless banter. Don't worry about it. Anyway, I do feel more confident about my abilities to study. Thank you. What would you do without me?
How do you feel? I think you might be sick. My experimentation involves a magical construct and a reagent that will allow the construct to maintain a field of permanent harmonic energy. Aha! So, you're a student of theoretical applied harmonics. Putting aside Ralston's constant of universal inversion for a moment, how would you approach the problem? Draw the harmonic energy into the reagent, or allow it to generate its own field? Calipers? That's utterly ridiculous. Maybe long ago you could just find calipers in every household across Tamriel, but not anymore. Hold on. You've given me a brilliant idea. Just as calipers hold materials in place. Genius! And I'm sure you've completely worked out how to counteract complete dimensional collapse, right? Are you completely insane? Swallow a soul gem? That has to be the most brilliant and unexpected solution I've heard in a long time. It solves all of my problems and keeps the field stable. Now all I need... Wait, what were we talking about? Yes, in fact, what I need is my Dwemer stirring spoon, my orichalcum ingot, and my grand soul gem. In fact, I could use them immediately. Bring those items back to me, and I'll be happy to... Excellent. Well, why are you still standing here? Oh, right. You need to know where they are. That would help.
Hey. I can't hide much from you, can I? The Dunmer faith isn't well understood in Skyrim, and the people tend to have certain expectations of me since I'm a Nord. Do you follow any of the Divines? Some of the older Mer back in Cyrodiil used to talk about the day the Avatar of Akatosh took shape over the Temple of the One. It's hard to imagine that kind of sacrifice. Really? Now you got me curious. The goddess of the wind, the patron of sailors, and the only divine that's ever had my devotion. My mother follows Mara, too. She always said not to live with regrets for decisions you made to the best of your ability from a place of love. I think she meant my father. I see. I'm not sure I understand, but thanks for sharing that with me. As you wish. We'll talk later.
Just a few more hours and I can crawl under some furs.
never done an honest day's work in your life for all that coin you're carrying. Ayla, I'm saying you've got the coin, but you didn't earn a septim of it honestly. I can tell. Oh, but that's where you're wrong, lass. Wealth is my business. Maybe you'd like a taste. I've got a bit of an errand to perform, but I need an extra pair of hands. And in my line of work, extra hands are well paid. Simple. I'm going to cause a distraction. You're gonna steal Medesi's silver ring from a strongbox under a stand. Once you have it, I want you to place it in Branche's pocket without him noticing. There's someone that wants to see him put out of business permanently. That's all you need to know. I'll be out in the market all day, from 8 in the morning until 8 in the evening. Meet me then, if you've still got the stomach for it. We've been contracted to make sure No, since we're not the Dark Brotherhood, we're not going to kill him. We're just going to make sure he sits in the prisons for a few days.
What did Brynjolf want?
Interesting.
He's either recruiting you or looking to blackmail you. Well, isn't it obvious? I don't want to spoil the fun.
I'll be at the market come morning. You better be there too.
My skill in battle is unmatched. Fortunately for you, that skill can be bought.
What is it? Ah, it's rustic. Me, a farmer. That's the funniest thing you've ever said. Wait, were you serious?
Hey. Ah, it's Rustic. Me, a farmer. Thank Azora. You had me worried for a minute there. Do I get to keep any of the stuff you make me carry? I'm with you.
Why, you... Very good, ma'am. Travel safe.
Hey. Azora, Boethia, and Mephala I know well. My father worships in the New Temple faith and raised me the same. Aedra and Daedra are two sides of the same coin. I was taught to view them with respect, not fear or reverence. The Daedra aren't good or evil. They are the way they are, because they are us. Or we're them. Manifestations of the moral psyche, maybe. What? Why are you looking at me like that? You sound like my mother. Anyway, who says I'm not? The only difference between a scholar's research and tomb robbing is writing it down. Oh, and what are you working on over there?
I love it when dinner walks right into my arms.
How's it going?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. Have you heard? There are some strange tales of the Jarls. Sure thing. It's yours for a day.
If you're looking for a challenge, you've come to the right place.
Okay. If you need me, I won't be far.
Welcome to Bellathor's General Goods. Welcome indeed. Everything's for sale, my friend. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
What are you doing that for?
They say if a vampire so much as scratches you, you'll turn into one. That better not be true.
Hey. This is incredible. You made this for me because I left the Dark Rose? I love it. This means more to me than words could possibly say. Thank you, my friend. Good morning. Anything? You had to pick that, huh? I don't miss him, if that's what you were wondering. I know what you're trying to do. Fine. Maybe it will help. There was one shore leave down in Hammerfell, where we decided we were going to learn to pick pockets. We got pretty good in crowds, working together. So, we got the bright idea to try our newfound skills on my father. Obviously, Fathers and I spent the next 3 months on dog watch. I just managed to escape from prison. He'd come there to kill me. I was unarmed and badly outnumbered. But I managed to stab him with his own sword before the mutineers with him took me down. They got cold feet and hauled me back unconscious to face Tarek instead of killing me outright. You know the rest. No. Yes. I was angry. I wanted revenge for his betrayal. Fathis was my brother, too. I would have given him a healing potion or something. At least not let him die alone in a ditch on the side of the road. I'm the captain of a ship. Everything that happens on board is my responsibility. I was complacent, arrogant. I should have seen it coming years before. I held the sword. and his death is my fault. I killed my brother. What can I do for you? If you need me, I won't be far.